That was great. Yeah, who was it that absorbed Gustavo? No, it wasn't. How did there, was there 2 tea bags? I think because of something there. Warlord Zen came in hot and I destroyed him with my greatness. Katana Fesh and Lazarus both being teabagged. Lazarus needs to be freed of the bag. Hopefully he dies. Not because I don't like you, because buckets suck. Oh no, this isn't good. Can spoons make a comeback? Oh, Jaggy Man! Hold strong, Jaggy Man! Think strong stuff! Think. Oh, but Lazarus survived!
You right?
Nice timing, Arno.
Look at my horse is amazing.
Hi, I'm Slugging here. Digga-dogger.
5 is right out.
Wow, I'm Optimus Prime. No, bad. I haven't done Optimus in a while. I'm getting worse at it. Every day I get worse and you guys pick on me more. I'm Optimus Prime. No, bad. I lost it. I lost it all. Damn it. My favorite thing to do ever and I lost it.
Oh yeah, an African color might be, but
Eeyore Pro. You guys go this way. I'll go home. Get caped, jerks. Easy with your balls, game. Man. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Oh, but I'm stuck. You so easily get soft locked, and there's no way for me to die here. Oh, I died. How did I die? Hey, it's where I want to be. So, oh, I gotta press up. Sorry. So, jump, boom, grapple wrap, up, down. Nice. You were Linda-nated, like eliminated, but with Linda.
The mystical powers of the dragon are far too dangerous for one
That is
person to
funny.
possess.
McFry! Gonna get me every time. I can't, if that happens, it's over. And that stinks. I hate that. Would you say that it's a lot of meat?
I'm not answering that.
Would you say that it's heavy?
I'm not answering that.
Do you think it'll fit?
I'll say I gotta see it
I hope you guys didn't hear that. I hope you didn't hear what she said. Phrasing, honey. So we want to go right there. Holy shit! Hey guys! We may have just found a significant time save. Let's get the timer out. How big of a save can this be? And then jump over the hole. If you do that, you will get the same pattern of the guys behind you. 3 together and 1 trailing. Shake the first 3 and then jump kick. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll work every time as long as you keep the strategies or the kicks and stuff that I do there. Remember, excuses of the day. My thumb has been cramping. My beard itches. I think that I've got a pimple on the inside of my nose. How many does that make? That's 3. This boomerangatang keeps riding me all day long. That is a bad thing. Don't say that. And then the 4th one is we're going to PB. And that's not an excuse, but it's a good thing. That's 5, not 4. Wow. You're welcome.
You suck! How did you already know?
Sea creatures.
I don't. And then I have no voice, so it made me sound stupider. And then it made me sound dumb. I need the heart rate monitor on. This is dumb.
To be fair, if I had a penis, like, you create it. You create it. I mean, he's jumping he's just slightly before the other one. It's interesting and it's neat that by just letting go right there. I mean, you notice he goes to the left and let go grab. Yeah, I mean, I'm letting off for, maybe it only takes one frame as soon as he hits the ground. Let go, jump in, slash, jump, boom. Ah, wasn't far enough to the right. There it is. Not much faster, but it is a little faster. There we go.
This is my favorite one so far. That's dumb.
What is your time? Man, what is my time in Double Dragon? Who did it? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale, Warlord Zen. Wow, that is a very elusive thing on this channel. You can try for days before you'll ever summon Dale, the male fail whale. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just...
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Archimedes, good morning. Courtney, morning. Derek is on TikTok. Yeah, I'm just starting to stream, Derek. I don't know if he's still there or not, but good morning. We are back at, hey, Chief Wiley, Wonderboy, good morning. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Courtney, we're not resetting streaks or anything today. I wonder if I could put chat behind me. Let me see. No, I've got chat here. Where's chat at? Chat. How do I get chat up in here? And then I just move it up here, right? Shit, why not? Oh, wait, I can even do this, right? And then I can take chat. No. No. Oh, there it goes. I need to go vertical with it. No. I don't care. There's chat there. Lit, I'm here. I'm awake. I'm doing it. Oh, let's get some music going. We just have a couple things to figure out with this code. I did a little bit of it last night and this morning. Me. Nailed it. What are we doing this morning? Well, Courtney, I will show you what we're doing this morning. The walkathon is tomorrow, everybody. For those that don't know, tomorrow I start, it's late, but I start my walkathon. Tomorrow morning, early, I'll start walking with the goal of walking 41 miles tomorrow. I'm going to attempt to walk my age on the live stream. The walkathon every year is normally 1 day long. This year, I'm doing it. I want to include more people in the walkathon fundraiser for the live stream. So this year, I'm going to attempt to do my age on day 1, just like we always have. But then the walkathon will extend. So if you look, actually, why don't I swap? What if I did this? Here, this is the normal setup for the live stream. And if you look on the left side now, there's these peaks. And that is you guys and the yodeler that are trying to accumulate miles that I have to walk down. If you look on this side, there's miles. I've walked 0 miles and you guys have accumulated 0 miles. I'm going to try to walk 41. You guys are going to try to pile on as many miles with the yodeler as you can, and I will try to do 41 on day 1, but then I will try to continue walking down the miles over thank God it's today. I know, Fluffy Ponies, because if it was yesterday, that'd be weird. So, Chaser, should we do +1 mile or miles +1? What do you want to do? What's the easiest way for you guys to add miles to that? You guys in the chat can add miles, and those are the miles that I have done. That's how the add miles works. The other miles are calculated via donations, subs, all of the things that donate. You tell us what to do. I have it miles because this says miles +1. So right now, Chaser, if you do miles +1, you will add 1 mile to the miles that I have done. There it is. You've got miles +1. But then it is the funding. It is the money raised. Let's say you guys raise enough miles to add 2 miles onto the miles funded. It would do this. And you've got the yodeler, and he'll walk 2 miles. Each mountain section is a new goal. First one being 8-bit beginnings. It is just to get 8 miles funded. So now you've funded 2 miles here. If we fund 7, big old boobies. See what I mean? What do you guys think of how that works there? He just keeps saying miles. Yeah. I'm not talking about your friend. I've got a frog. I got a frog here. It's stupid. I like it. So now he's almost at the very top. He's 1 mile short of our first goal of 8 miles. No sorry, no bits work yet, guys. No bits work yet. Lucky, thank you so much for the 4 bits. It would look better with your dumb face on it. We can do that. Only that's you guys. Said no one ever. But if we look over here, as I'm walking, you're calculating my miles on the left, and then the goal is the miles that has been funded on the right. I think it's simple. It's easy. Now, I need to find a place to write the goal itself. There's not a whole lot of room on the left, but the goals are like the first goal is 8 miles. And it's 8-bit beginnings. Next one's 16 miles for like a 16-bit upgrade. The next one is 37 miles in a row. Things like that. When we do our funding. Yes, so Grand Designs, every 500 bits, you choose the game. So during the walkathon, if you do a $5 donation or 500 bits or 2 gift subs, that will add a mile. No, miles are $10, but that will change the game that I'm playing. And then every 500, so if you do 500 and say this game, I put that game in. If someone 2 minutes later changes it, it's a grab bag. And then I think we did for $50, you get to, you take over the stream. So for $50, I play a game of your choice for a half hour. And then a $100 donation, you can buy me a beer. That's about all we did. A $100 donation and I drink a beer, which is going to be great in a 41-mile hike. That's where we're at right about now. To get Plaque to Slay, Gradius, or Life Force, I will play both of them. But we need to do 2 things this morning. If I add 1 more mile, we're going to hit a milestone. So if I say, because it's at 8 miles, if I say 8 miles, you'll notice he walks the last little bit, gets to the top, we complete that, and he pops back to the bottom for the next goal. What needs to happen now is we need to decide, how do we celebrate a milestone? Where do we display the milestone? And I think that we have stream end. We should have walkathon up here, or goal up here maybe. Slackers welcome can stay. I'm just not sure. This is just undecided. What are the times for the Slack Walks Far event? Scourgebane, I'll start tomorrow morning at 5 in the morning, 4 or 5 in the morning. I'll start walking. Tomorrow's goal is 41 miles. But donations and bits add more and more miles, meaning you can fund more than 41. And then in the streams after the walkathon, I'll try to walk down all of the miles funded while you guys continue to tack more on. Are the donations hooked up yet? No, at the this afternoon or this evening, I'm going to chat with Mick Monkey to do that. Jaggy Man, oh no, that should work. The code's up, so that should have went in. So we have to do bits to take over the stream, or can we send a donation? Bits, donations, and gift subs all add to miles. I don't have donations hooked up to be able to see, but I mean, donations are fine. What I'll do is I'll just keep checking donations. I want you guys to be able to use donations because it's cheaper than bits. Scourgebane, I mean, you can. I would not suggest doing that. Like, it's possible. It's possible for you to do that. You can drive. I'm sure you can get a brick. You can put money on the brick. I have windows. All of those things are possible. I don't want you to do that. So I think that's what we did last year. $5 is like, you throw up $5 and you say this game, and I switch to that game. But if someone else throws $5 up after that, I switch to their game. And it's kind of like a bidding war back and forth between people. But if you're like, hell with this, I want you to play this game, $50 locks that game in for a half hour. If I donate, I can make you drink water and not beer. I'm going to drink water the whole time. But I want to be able to drink beer too. Yeah, I mean. So what should we do for the yodeler when he gets to the top? Maybe an announcement goes across that says, we've hit our first goal. and it does a thing. $50 to see Tubin for a whole 30 minutes. Sure thing, bud. For example, may someone pay $1,000 and then monetize? No, you only get 1/2 hour at a time. If someone wants to say that you want to do it again or want to see more of that game, or if people are liking that game, all of it is, none of it is like baked into the stream. We're going to do it all together. Let's say you pick a game and we're having a lot of fun and you're like, I want to donate $50 more to keep playing. And we're all like, hell yeah, let's do that. But if someone donates $1,000, I want you to play Tubin for 8 hours straight, I won't do it. Because it's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to play out all of the scenarios as we go. Have him fall off and start over. Oh, we can do that. When he gets to the top, you hear the Willy scream, or maybe whatever, and he falls off, lands, and then appears back at the bottom. I hope you have jump scare turned off tomorrow. It'll be turned on, but it's only going to have the 3 times to go off. Good use for fireworks. We could do fireworks. Blow a Ricola horn. Oh, that's good. How about we have the Ricola guy pop out from the right side, blow the horn, say Ricola, and then like across the bottom it says 8-bit beginnings while that guy falls off. Yeah, I mean, the jump scares are going to be activated in the normal way they always are. You could have, so that's the thing. We can decide what needs to be done at every new goal. Every time we hit a goal, we can do something different. So let's make the yodeler fall off and make a sound. Okay, that'll be step 1. All right, so the way that it works is the yodeler. Where'd I put him? Oh, up here. I call him the climber. Oh, you guys aren't seeing the right thing. Hi. Whoa, there's 2 of me. There. Oh, the goofy fall. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it should be. Someone find that on YouTube and drop a link in there. We'll do the goofy falling sound. Just find a good one. Not to be confused with Climber New York. Right. So, what we're doing here is we're checking to see if his Y position is 0, he's at the top of the screen, and he stops moving. Once that happens, we change the goal to the next goal, and then we just put him here. We don't need to do that. We just set him to falling. Because the goal is there. It should work if we do it this way. So, if Y greater than 1080, we kind of reset everything. So speed equals 0, and then we've already got his image flipped the right way. But we need him to fall with the image the wrong way. So this is where we need to take him and make him fall. So we're gonna say image X scale equals -1. That's going to take him from facing this way and face him that way. We want to turn him a little bit too because he's falling. And that would be image angle. No. Angle, which I don't know what straight up and down is. With right being, we want 0, which is facing right, and up is 90. So we want to tip him back a little bit the other way. 0 being up 90. No, up being 90. So right 90. We're going to be facing this way. We want to go backwards a little bit off of that. So 0, it's actually going to be like 280. Right? No, it'll be 360, so it'll be a little bit over that. Let's do 340, so it tips him back a little bit. Whoops. So we set his angle. Let's also bring him up in the air a little bit. So y equals like -200. So he falls a bit. So first thing it does is it switches to the next goal. It brings him up 200 pixels. It flips him the other direction. He's also going to be all the way over. We want him to be out a little bit. So we need his x equals 100? No, like 30 maybe. And then h speed equals just 1. So that should do all of the things. And then once he gets off of the bottom of the screen, we will set his speed to 0 and then reset everything. Y equals 1080. X equals 0. Speed equals 0. Image. Let's just do this. Image scale is 1. Image angle is 0. Stop location, start over at the top. This is at top, make fall. At bottom, restart. Let me see real quick. Sorry. All right. He should climb to the top. It's already set at 8. We should actually be able to see this in motion. Right, you are, Ken. Put the goofy sound in the Game Maker channel. Thanks so much, Jagman. Did you just do the sound? Because that's awesome. Does he know he's muted? Am I muted? Hold on. I am not Lemon, you jerk. Okay, it's already at 2, so we'll have to go to 16. Here it goes. Sorry, we should have made this faster. We're gonna get tired of this. What is happening? So, let's actually turn this down a bit. That music was too loud. So this is for the walkathon. Actually, he's going to need to be at about 70. He's going to fall, but we're not going to be able to see him. Let's see. It could just break. Okay, so this is continuing to go up. That's the goal. So it continues to run the thing that's adding a goal. Where do we add goal? So it just continues to run this. If y is less than 0, H speed negative 1. Negative 1. Because must be positive horizontal. Oh, this is horizontal speed. I need vertical speed. Duh. He was just flying that way. So vertical speed would be minus, meaning he's going to go up. We want it to be vertical speed of 1. I don't know how. Well, let's see. Built in V speed is one of those. V speed of 3 means 3 pixels of movement down. So yeah, positive. Negative 3 up. Okay. So we want positive speed of 1. We're also going to take him and start him a lot closer. You could triple his speed on the way up. That's true. I could just adjust his speed rather than move him closer. We'll see how that worked. Oh, I forgot to reset the thing, which is all right. That just means I need to go to 37 next. Should go to 4. Change. There he goes. No, it's still going. He's still not going the right direction. It did change to the next one. Let's move this back to 0. File. Save. Okay, so that's at 0. Goofy Scream. Yeah, Jagard, I think we've already got one there as well. Good luck, mate. Words do stuff on screen. Making words do stuff on screen. Got it. Did it. I'm doing it. What kind of distance is the walkathon? Number 1, Stunta. I'm going to do 41 miles on day 1. Day 1, I always try. Well, we've never done more days than 1. We always do my age in miles. This year, I'm allowing you guys to fund more miles. My goal on day 1 is my my age, which is 41 miles. Thinking the live stream will take about 14 or 15 hours tomorrow, starting at like 5 a.m. Nintendo games, walking on a treadmill, trying to get 41 miles. But the whole time, you can make the yodeler that we're working on continue to add miles. That's born in 84. Absolutely. So let's see what's breaking in this. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong here. Well, you know what I think we need to do? Aha, that's what I'm doing. Is I keep setting it to negative, and that's what it's breaking because it's at negative So it runs this script again. I can't do this. I actually need to set y equal to 1. Yeah, that's what it was. And then we'll do 60 there because it moves him over far enough. Image angle, all of that stuff should be good. Now let's set his speed. Let's set a variable up here, or in the creation event, for my variable of pace. Pace equals, and then we just say, right now we want pace equal to 1. And then while we're doing this, when we do speed, we'll say speed equals 1 times pace. Well, actually, we could do, let's just do 0.1 times pace. This way, oh, whoops. Oh, no. This is that. I just did this one, and this one should still be 0. There we go. Now I can adjust the speed by adjusting the pace. And now it'll walk faster. Where's the hat? Imposter! Imposter, I want to show off my new ear-lowering job here. What's up, Overkill? Good morning. It's unnerving. What's unnerving? Your hat looks extra hairy today. Mm-hmm. I had to glue the hair on individually. Look at him go now! Something's broken. Because he wasn't supposed to go. What did I do wrong? What is it set to? Oh, it's at 0. He shouldn't have moved at all. Oh, that stinks. What did I do? What I did was that's the same. Move equals 1. This gives you speed. Move equals 1. Well, this should still be if move equals 1. Why do I not? Oh, if X is, yeah. Let's do, if move equals 1. I'm just going to put this all in a spot. All right, so this is all the speed. Aha! Stop. So this is what it was. And that just puts that all of those conditions only happen when he's moving. Speedrunning coder, man. Yeah, hey, speedrun fast. Yeah, fast. Okay, so there he is at the bottom. What a loser. So now we know that 8 miles gets us to the top. And he's going faster because I don't want to wait so long. When he gets to the top, we're hoping that we see this go to 2, this go to 1080, and he falls. It went to 2, it went to 1080. All that worked, but he didn't fall. We know that he didn't fall because he's not down here. We know that he didn't go up. Weird. Because we're saying, at the top, we make him fall. If y is less than or equal to 0, that's the top of the screen, and speed is 0, that means he has finished his walking at the top of the screen. Then we're going to set goal to 1, goal plus 1, which happened. He went to 2. Y equals 1, which moves him down a little bit, making this no longer true. It's only going to happen once. X equals 60. That moves him over a little bit. Vertical speed equals 1. He starts to go down. Image scale flips him so he's facing to the left. Image angle. That's weird. And then we say, if y is greater than 1080, if he's at the bottom, we reset all this. Y equals 1080, speed equals 0, and we reset everything. We have food pre-made to eat while you're walking. I'll probably take little breaks to grab food. Not too worried about food. I'm just going to throw food in me. 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Since y is -1, it's not 1080. Y never becomes -1. Where are you seeing y is -1? You can't see any of it because he's off screen. Well, I mean, that's why we could do x equals 160. That moves him way over onto the screen. So we say stop at location if y is less than or equal to location. So this is running. Hold on a second. Is less than or equal to location. This is running. So this moved him and set move to 0. Speed is 0. This happens. But we set speed, so we don't even have to worry about this. Let's write some little pieces of code. Is it just debug message? I gotta remember what the command is for debug. Debug mode, show message, show debug message, show debug overlay. No. All right. So show debug message. At top. Show debug message. Start fall. And then show debug message at bottom. That way we know if all of this stuff is happening. Oops, I gotta switch it before it runs. There we go. I am training to be a slacker, essentially a pre-slacker. Am I still? Well, abso-frickin-lutely. Isn't he over the screen on the y-axis? I could have numbers messed up. I'm not very smart. This is a cool app you're using. I don't recognize it. It's not this here is a software that I made, but I'm using, what you're seeing there is Game Maker. It's a free software to build video games in. So right now he's almost at the top. Goal is 1. This is that. So if we do right here, you guys can see here it says at top. It shouldn't be saying at top. Shouldn't be saying at top. So something is wrong there. Let's go to 8. All right. Let's stop this. It's saying at top a lot. So, right here. Chat message received, blah, blah, blah. At top, start fall. So it got to at top, start fall, but then it went back to at top again. So it's running this, where it's saying at top. It's running this all the time. If y is less than or equal to location. Got it. So what we should do, this stops it. This should always say y minus 1. Minus equals 1. It moves it up just a little bit. So what we're doing is it's saying it moves the location to where the yodeler needs to go every time you add a mile. Then he goes to there. When he gets there, it will stop the yodeling and show the at top message. And he should only do that every time he reaches the thing. Once he reaches the very top, he will start to fall. This just says, and this says if it is equal, less than or equal to, we could say less than or equal to 0, yes. Speed equals 0, no. Oh, and speed equals 0, so he stops, yes. Then he'll fall. It's only going to do this once because it's creating speed here. And we're going to say y. We're not going to mess with y. This should actually be good there. Morning for retro's sake, guys. Sorry for missing morning shout outs and stuff. My brain is absorbed into this. I've got today to get it done. So he should stop at the top. And we should only see that at top message once over here. Oh, it's writing it every time. Starts to fall. Did he fall? Okay. All right. I got it. Because of the way that I wrote this at top. It's less than or equal to. If it's equal to location, no. We're saying if y, which y is where he is. Location is where we want him to be. So if he's down here, his y is actually greater than, so we want it to be either less than or equal to know that we're at the top. Oh, we just used move instead. This could actually be inside of this bracket. So it only does this if he's moving. Once we stop his speed and set his move to 0, he's no longer moving. Then it won't run this again. That's what we want. We want him to stop moving and say he's done. And then this stuff happens if he's not moving. Then he can fall and do the other things. This should at least get rid of that one scenario where he's moving and we keep getting this at top. Shouldn't be at top. We should have it right at location, but that's fine. Did we Sam, man, we're going to be inside and outside of the code. I'm not resetting the streaks today. All right, I moved it over so we can see this here. We should see an at top once. Right there. So Fluff, this is the messages, but there's our at top. So he is at the top or at location. He does not need to move anymore. Now we're going to give him a new location. You guys add a mile. He goes up. Hey, here he comes. 1080. It says at top, start fall. We can adjust the speed and everything and the location, but that's pretty close to where I wanted. He's tilted right, and then he goes back to the bottom. And what I can do is I can set it to where he falls all the way off of the screen before he goes back to bottom. Now, if we say go to 16, which is the next goal, he'll climb. And there's the fall. I fucking love that idea, Blitzben Zero. If you hit him with tomatoes, he'll have a tomato. If you hit him with tomatoes, he'll say, "Hey, I'm walking here." I love that. I love that. So we need to test this again. We're going to set miles to 7. File, save. We're going to go in here. Now we can tweak the fall. He's too far to the side. So at top, make him fall. His speed needs to be much faster. So like 3 times as fast, probably 4 times as fast. X, he's out too far. That's because we definitely wanted to see him. 60's probably close. Let's do 80. We're going to go 80 out. He's going to start falling. And then this is where we want to play that sound that Jaggy Man sent us. Jaggy Man said the sound is in audio clips needed, I think. Or, Game Makers. There it is. And he needs to go fast. So, okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. So we're going to download that. We're going to change it to that. Copy. And then we're going to put it in where the rest of this stuff is, which is in the stream. I'm going to put it in the overlay because that's where all this stuff is. I didn't create a folder yet. That's fine. May not be loud enough, but let's find out. So we got to add a sound, put it in other shits, create a sound, SND, well, what did I name? Crap, now I want to know what I actually named it. I think, actually, I just named it Goofy, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Open. It may not be loud enough, but let's find out. So now we will audio play sound. It'll only play it once because it only does the fall once. So I want this here, and I want to put it in here. Audio play sound, but not yodel. Goofy. So now he'll fall faster and he'll play that sound. We'll tweak with how fast he falls to give us the right thing. He can do the double dragon face. See you later, fluffy ponies. So we add the last mile he needs. Save. He needs to fall faster, right? And then he can go all the way out the bottom. That works pretty good. Is that loud enough? Chad, is that loud enough? I may have to tweak the sound. It's perfect. Volume is good. Nice. So he needs to fall faster for sure. Because I want him to like, yeah, and almost as he's going, whee, he's off of the screen. So bottom to restart needs to be like 1050 or something like that. Yep. All right, so I like that. But the only thing is now, doesn't this make it... If Y is lower than location, he'll start moving again. We need to set move to a variable that doesn't... So when he falls, we're going to set... move equal to 2. Just for the falling. And then when he hits the bottom, when Y, this is supposed to be 1080 here. It's when his Y is that big, then we're going to set move equal to 0. So he's not moving, and then it can update and make him move from there. Speed is 7. That's good. All that's fine. And then we'll implement the tomatoes. Could be slightly louder. Learn how to fall, stupid climber. It's Scourgebane, exactly. I mean, what the hell? It's not that difficult to just fall. All right, let's look to see what it looks like in the overlay. And he's going a lot faster than he would. Oh, he gets stuck here. I wonder why he's stuck. But the fall was good. What happens when I update the mileage now? What does it do? Oh, okay, he's all sorts of broke now. We just know that it's not hitting that. That fall was good. At the top, make him fall. If Y is greater than... What's happening is that if Y's location... Oh. Yeah. And move equals 0. Just move if lower than location and not falling. You know what I mean? That's why I switched that move variable. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I'm not going to switch the overlay anymore because I always forget to do that, and you guys don't get to see what's happening. Can somebody do a "Hey, I'm walking here" sound bite? grab it off of YouTube, get me a link to a YouTube video. That way, if you hit him with tomatoes, we can make it, we can just give him a tomatoed variable, and he's got a tomato on his head or something like that. Or he's stained red. And he'll say, hey, I'm walking here. Layers of dumb, layers of dumb. All right, and he'll fall. And boop, he's back to the top. And now from here, you could do the next goal. That works good. All right, so we've got that set. You don't want to miss it either. It could be slightly louder. Sure, fine. I have to reset the sound in here too. Probably at the bottom. It's definitely louder. About halfway through this link.
But these gals that want to buy it, most of them are old and dignified. Daniel comes in, you know what I mean?
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Up yours, you son of a bitch.
Are we gonna be able to get that out of that? How can I get the volume up a little bit?
Look, but these gals that want to buy it, most of them are old and dignified. Social register types, you know?
I mean, I can try to get that off of that clip.
What I mean? They can't be trotting down to Times Square to pick out the merchandise. They gotta have some kind of middleman. And that's where old Daniel comes in, you know what I mean?
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Up yours, you son of a bitch. You don't talk to me that way. Get out of here.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I don't know if it's gonna sound right.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Can I do just one track? I could probably separate them.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Walking here. I'm walking here.
Just that, right?
Walking here.
Oops, here. Oops. Shit it. Back.
walking here. I'm walking here.
Just that? What do you guys think? What's up, Tsunami? Too bad right after he yells, you could have. Too bad right after he yells from falling, you could have Maximus from Gladiator say, are you not entertained? We could do that. Why too bad? Your mom could be slightly louder. She is super loud. I think this needs to be cranked, though, because it's really...
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
That actually works there. But it's just... It's such a low-sounding clip.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
And we may be able to kind of fade it out so it's not so abrupt when it stops.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Okay. So all we got to do is have a collision with a tomato. And it just needs to be that sound playing that I use, which we actually have being used here. All right, so that should fix a couple things. I like the next line too. Yeah, but I don't think it just needs to curse every time someone throws a tomato at him. So now you guys are going to have to try your best to hit him with a tomato. But we can test the fall as well. Let's take him up. Let's say you guys added 5 miles to the thing. He goes up 5 miles. Can anybody hit him with a tomato? Let's see. Let's do the full 8. So we get the fall again. Fall should be a little louder now. And then we'll go 12. Puts him right back in the middle. Can anybody hit him with a tomato? That's going to be so hard.
Ow, my lucky face.
You got me. What else did we say we were going to do? Have him fall.
Ow, my lucky face.
Have the Ricola guy pop up and say, Ricola. See if you guys can hit him. I'm going to find that. Guess we can play that, huh? No. I mean, there's some things that we can do for the Ricola thing, but I don't think we're gonna. That face. What face? Staring at my soul. Sorry, I'm staring at the screen and not you. We need to display what the next goal is. We could do it where it says stream ends. We could just create something that goes over top of that. Or I could remove what's there and then and just make it a black box and it says next goal X amount of miles or whatever. What do you guys think? Oh, there's this Ricola guy. I can't seem to find a picture of him. That's not like whatever copyright garbage grossness. Let's do this. I don't know how big it needs to be.
What does he do? I'm pressing charges against you.
This will be somewhat quick. We'll just have these guys pop in from the bottom of the screen and it'll play the Ricola thing. So when he falls, these guys pop out in the lower right and it just plays Ricola as he's falling. Because that's really stupid. And we can get rid of all of, we can get rid of all of this, right? And just do like the grass. And maybe it shouldn't be such a hard edge here. Hold on. There. And we do a hard edge here. Definitely doesn't have to be good. My recommendation for Ricola. Good. Are you going to use these two guys? What's this? Wow. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That was creepy. I need the Ricola sound. That was terribly creepy. Zoltan!
Zoltan!
All right, good enough. There. Check the link for the Ricola sound. Got it. Thank you. We're going to set, we're going to take this and pause it. We're going to bring this up. We're going to do a new sound. We're going to do this and no, and we'll record. And we'll figure out where I put that link that you just dropped. That's the wrong link. That one's the weird one. Well, it's not. That's the chat thing. What in the hell? Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Ricola. Ricola. As he falls? Oh, that's great. File. Export audio. Ricola. Export. Done. We've got the file. We've got that. Close this. We need the sound to be in other shits. Create sound. SND. Ricola. We'll grab that sound we just made. Ricola. We'll test it out. And Ricola. Perfect. Okay. And then we're going to just create a quick object. Oh, we got to get the Ricola sprite here for walkathon. Create sprite. SPR Ricola. Load sprite. Open. Ricola. I'm going to do it here. That'll be good. Okay. Now we're going to take, it looks like there's some extra pixels that I missed up here. Right in there. There. And then we'll make a quick Ricola guy. Create an object. Ricola. Add an event. A creation event. When he is created, he's going to move at a direction of 45. So V speed equals, so vertical speed we want negative 4. And then H speed equals, and we want it to go negative 4 as well. And he's going to start off of the screen. And then, so he'll start a decent ways off the screen. And then if his Y is, we'll say less than, sorry. Less than, because he's going to start off the screen when his Y gets to be less than 1080. Y equals 1080. Audio sound plays. And then we just have, after the sound, we don't want the audio to play once. We'll do this with an alarm. It's easier, actually. Cancel. Hold on. Close this. Yes. Yes. So creation, we'll do this. Alarm 0 equals, he's going to come out quick. Let's say 20. Alarm 0 is when he comes out. Speed equals 0. Audio, play, sound. Oh, oops, audio, play sound, Ricola, no loop, no priority. And then how long after he's done should he leave? So let's say alarm 1 equals 30. Alarm 1, H, speed equals 3, or did we do 4? Y speed equals 4, so he's leaving. Not Y, B speed equals 4. And then alarm, one last alarm, alarm 2 is when he dies, equals 50. We'll just have to adjust alarms. Alarm 2, instance, destroy self. He's created and he moves up and into the screen. Then he stops, plays the sound. After a second, leaves, dies. That's how that works. Climber, when the climber falls, which we know is right here, whoop, we're going to set him to fall. We're also going to play the sound and then instance create at XY. So instance create off of the screen. What is 1920 plus 500? 1920 is 2420. Not that far off the screen. Plus 200. 2220 for the X. And the Y would be 1080, would be 1280. Adding, he's farther off of the screen. Object is OBJ. Ricola. Now, let's make him move faster so we know that he, or let's make that first Ricola alarm. Also, we need to put the sprite in here. Ricola. Let's create this first alarm. Let's let him make sure he gets all the way on the screen. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's pace. That's not Ricola. I changed object climber. My bad. Let's make sure he gets all the way on the screen. Do we even know what happened right there? I don't know. I changed I programmed the whole thing to happen in one go. There is no freaking way. Well, obviously, it's not going to work perfectly, but we'll see how botched it is, right?
Receive Stephen.
Tootie, fruity patootie. Weeble of Doom. It's fruity patootie. But I'll just go. That's fine. I'll just go Tootie. Where am I? They call me Tootie. Did it work? So every time I've got to load in a new sprite or a new image, it's got to kind of load everything in, so it takes a little bit longer. Looks like this might need a Ricola. There it goes. I'm in the wrong spot, though. Let me do this so you can't see. So you can see the Ricola. Let's see how bad it is, folks. We're climbing, and he needs to move in faster, not move as far, but all of that stuff worked. All of that stuff worked. Okay. It just needs to be tested better. So what we can do is let's take the climber and make him go even faster, so we don't have to wait on him. So the Ricola went out way too far, but I just wanted to make sure it was there. This is probably closer. I also want it to fly out. It's got to come out fast. Play the Ricola sound. This actually needs to last longer. And then get the hell out of here. And this could actually last a bit longer as well.
Receive Stephen.
It's close, everybody. There, now he's cooking. He's not going to go that fast when we're doing it. All right, so he stops there. We add the last mile. And that's not bad. They need to go in a little bit farther, and we can slow down some of it. So in order to get him to go in farther, we're going to make him move a bit faster. So here's the Ricola. At the beginning, let's have him move faster. This will make him go in farther. He needs to pause a little bit longer for the Ricola, and then we can have him move faster out. And that should have a pretty good effect on it right there. Yeah, hang around a bit. I may even have him hang around a bit longer than that. He's getting it. And that ain't bad. What up, Weevil of Doom? What's going on, buddy? They call me Tootie. Tootie Fruity Patootie is actually the full name my grandma gave me at childbirth. What do you guys think of the Ricola? Maybe a little bit longer hangout? We'll do it one more time. I like how he Ricolas as the guy falls. So I'll catch you up on what we've done so far and see what your thoughts are, because you're smart. I think the Ricola should just hang out a bit longer. Do you want the Ricola sound to play after the scream? What do you guys think? Yes, after. All right, I could tweak that. I don't want to change anything specific. So one of the things that I can do is I can just take when he's created and push him farther away. So we'll go another 200 pixels away. Okay. And then have him take longer to come in, so it's delayed a little bit. If we moved him twice as far away, he should take twice as long to get there. But let's set it a little bit longer and make him go a little bit slower. See what that looks like. And we'll explain to Weeblo of Doom what we have going on here. And we'll go here just for now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So this will be the actual overlay and the way that it works. A little update for people that are just joining now. Tomorrow is the walkathon. So tomorrow, my goal is going to be walking my age. On the right side of the screen, you can see miles. The first number is the miles that I have walked. That should be set at 0. This is controlled by you guys as chat. So right now, this needs to be set to 0. Could somebody write in chat miles -1? It'll take 1 away, and that'll set it at 0. Your goal as chat, you'll be able to see my, it's not a command, Archimedes. It's just miles -1. Oh, it still worked. You can do a command, I guess, because it just looks for miles -1. The exclamation point is unnecessary, but it worked. So right now, miles plus 100, you can't do it. It only reads for miles 1 plus or minus. And then there's going to be people in chat that are going to be jerks, and then people in chat that'll fight those jerks by keeping the miles up to date and correct. If you fool around with the miles too much, we'll just ban you for being an asshole. Lemon, that's not you, but I'm just saying, if we do have somebody that just wants to be a jerk and mess with that, we won't have you around. Lemon, you can do it though. Only Lemon in your eyes can do it. Everyone else can't, because I know that he's just joshing. So, shouldn't you just call it a marathon? No, because it's way more than 26 point whatever miles. So here we go. Now, if you guys fund miles, so that just covers the miles that I'm walking. You guys will see a display of my treadmill. I can't set it up now because it's not set up. You'll see a display of the treadmill. And you'll be able to see me walk a mile. When I walk a mile, it's up to you guys to update my mileage. Now, the other mileage that you see is the miles that have been funded. And that will go as high as you guys can make it. I'm going to attempt to walk my age tomorrow. That's 41 miles. But after that, if you guys have funded more than 41 miles, I will continue to walk those miles until I reach however many that you have funded. Let's say you guys do a donation or bits or whatever that tally towards a mile. The yodeler will walk a mile. Much slower than that, but just for sake of speed and testing, we have him go faster. Let's say you do 7 miles. On the side, each from the top to the bottom on the side is equivalent to another goal. The first goal is 8 miles. It says 8-bit beginnings. Second goal is 16-bit upgrade or something like that. 37 miles in a row. We have different goals. So right now he is 1 mile away from hitting a goal. When you guys hit a goal, he's going to fall and the Ricola guy is going to come out. So let me update that. That's what we're testing now, is the Ricola timing. He needs to delay a little bit longer, right? You want him to come out, Yahoo! Come out Ricola. Pretty good. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. You guys got him. Also, that's the thing. If you hit him with a tomato, he'll say, I'm walking here. That's funny. It worked. We're good. All right, let's take him to the next goal. And we'll see about the Ricola. So let's delay it a little bit longer by moving him a little bit farther. Let's move him another 200 pixels when he's created. And it looks like he's actually up too high. So maybe this needs to go a little farther. Let's just see what that does. Or you could do what Jagard said and have the Ricola come out when you reach the goal, play the Ricola sound, and scares him off the mountain. It's too off the corner for Ricola. I don't understand what that means, Arno. Nearly stupidly perfect. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Arno, that's what I need to do is move towards point. What am I doing? I should move towards a point. So when he's starting and he's creating, instead of speed, can I do move towards point? I thought it was a thing. Move towards point XY with a speed. That's what I gotta do. $10.80, $19.20, $10.80. It's the other way. Shitters. Speed is 12. Now we don't need this. And we don't need an alarm either. We're just going to move him towards the point. And then when he gets there, now we'll continue that alarm and I'll just adjust it so that he's in the right spot. I know what we can do. No, because it'll skip right back. No, that doesn't work. Alarm 0 equals 100. And then we'll just adjust that alarm so it hits it right. It's going to take a couple more quick adjustments. I'm going to do this. That's pretty close. He just needs to be farther away. I think the timing is pretty good there. And we'll just put him farther away. Ricola. Another, let's do... The distance he is away is what I'm using as my delay a bit. To delay so the Ricola is a bit after the yell. Adjust the distance and adjust that. I could have done it so much better than that, but I've already started and it's already this close to being done. That's not bad, but they don't get all the way on the screen, right? Now they don't get all the way on the screen, so I just need to make them move a little faster or extend that timer. I'll extend the timer. Slack's favorite color is green, and you can't defeat Ganon without a sword. You're right. All right, what else do we need to code in here, guys? This is the last time. I feel like this is going to be really good here. Oh, too far. Too far. Extended it a bit too much. How's the timing of the Ricola, though? Big gulps, huh? All right, we'll see you later. What are you talking about, big gulp? Oh, hold on. I like that. The Ricola is just a slightly off. By what looks like 50 pixels. I kind of like the timing, so I'm going to move it back 80, and we'll make it, and then 2060. Last test. You don't know that quote? We're fighting. You are not the dumb to my dumber. Oh, no, I do know that quote. But I didn't know I didn't know the context it was put in. I didn't catch it. We'll fight. All right. Oops. Perfect. We landed on the moon. All right, so I can come back now. Boop. Perfect. I feel like this can just go a little bit longer. All right, let's test it one more time. Just one more time, because the whole Ricola thing wasn't in there. File, save, and then we'll do what it looks like in the actual if his head hit each mountaintop on the way down. Oh my gosh. I mean, we could do it, but I'm not gonna. It's still not quite right because I pushed it out a little too far. Oh well. We'll go back to where it was. I just adjusted it a bit too much. Okay, guys. What do we want to do next? So the way that it works now, all of your bits, all of your donations go into the total miles I'll walk. Still, I will go 41 miles on my own. And then I've started to put into here the different goals. These are the ones we have to work on now. So we've got a goal number 2 is 16-bit upgrade. Goal number 3 is 37 in a row. So I need to put these goals in here. Goal number 4, or sorry, goal number 5 was, I have just some, you guys can help me with this too. I just have some ideas, some general ideas of goals here. Number 5, I had 100% completion. So it goes from 64 to 100% completion is the name of the goal. From 64 to 100 is 36. This is how far he moves every mile, so that's 36. And we go with 100 in here. And then that's how we add goals here. Now, Stevie goal 215. So the next goal, let me add the goals that I have in mind right now, and then we can do a marathon goal at 26.2, a half marathon at 13.1. Well, we've already, I'm not going to keep doing, it's already 8. You can see how many miles in between the goals. There's 8 miles in these goals, 21 there, 27 there, 36. The goals are going to get a little farther apart. Let me put the next one in. For goal number 6, I don't know why I actually have that there. I've got 128 is next generation power. Which is 128. And it's going from 100 to 128. So this is only 28 miles to the next one. $150 is, and all I did is I used ChatGPT to spit out some things. Well, actually, I like 128 because that makes sense. But let's do the next one. Well, I have somewhere around 150 to 200. I liked 256 is Glitched World because, like a overflow, 255, 0 to 255, 256. What can we do for a goal here? And you have to finish with the ring at 6. We're never going to get to 666 miles. No life. There's just absolutely no way. If we get that far with the scaling, you're talking over $10,000 raised. It'll never happen, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm just saying that I'm going to go to 500. And I don't think you guys will get to 500, and that's okay. But I just want to have it programmed out. I'll put 666 in there for sure. I'll put it in there, but not happening. So 215 could be one. Right now we're at 128. What's in between? So we'll do 215 as goal copy. So goal 7, we don't know yet. But goal 8 at 215 could be a night with Stevie. Why not? I before E always. Actually, no, it's just D, I before E. Stevie. A night with Stevie. So we do Loch Ness at Tree Fitty. Why is Tree Fitty Loch Ness? So we need something. So this is going to be $2.15. $2.15 is a night with Stevie. We know that. And I can't calculate it until we know where the next one in the middle is going to be. We could do 150 because that's like, what did that say? It said 150 is Pokemon Master, first generation total Pokemon count. We don't do much Pokemon, but what's 151? Because the Loch Ness Monster needs about Tree Fitty. True first gen Pokemons. Oh, is it 151? Fine, we'll do that. That's not a goal that I know, but that's a goal that other people know. So Pokemon Master at there, and that's going to be going from 128 to, that's only 23, right? Yeah. And then from 23, so 151 to 215 is a big jump. It's 64. Which is fine. We need some bigger jumps in there anyways. After 215, we've got 256. And we'll choose something to do at every one of these goals. I don't know what it's going to be. 256 is Broken Cod. $56 is 41. That poor fish. Yep. That's goal number 9. Then we go 300. This is Sparta. $10, $10. This is Sparta, which is 3. If we hit 300 miles, I'm going to be blown away. 44. Goal 11. I say we could jump up to 404, miles not found. And that one's over. That's 100. That's a long ways to go. Oh, 360. Yeah. That's a good one. So let's do 360 for goal 11. How about this? That's it. Spinning and winning, just to be dumb. Do a barrel roll, turn around. It's an Arcus thing, always this and that, spinning and winning. Or is that dumb? It's fine with me. I mean, it's 60 here. Goal 12 is $404, which is 44 miles. Miles not found. Lastly, oh, I could do this. Lastly, we have we gotta do 420. Weevilow's favorite saying, never too high. That's only 16 miles. That's a baker's dozen goals. But we'll do one more that you guys will never reach. 500. I will walk 500 miles. 80. And all my calculations should work out there now. We're getting a bit ahead of ourselves if we worry too much about goals. Guys, I don't know exactly what it's going to be. The fundraiser has raised $4,000 in years past, roughly about that, which is fucking amazing. Hard K intended. We're going to have this spread out over probably close to a month now. And my stream brings in normally $1,500 or something like that. $1,000 to $1,500 a month. You may be surprised that it's that low, but that's about what I use as my main source of income. It's a lot lower than most people, but I make it work because I love what I'm doing. That puts me at a total of $6,500. I think if we hit 500, it'll total 8,000, which is more than I could ever ask for. So that's the way that the mileage scales. We'll see how it goes. If you guys do more than that, yes, I'll walk 500 more miles, but it's just, man. How much does it cost to add a mile? The scaling system is the miles get more expensive every 100 miles. A mile is $10 at the beginning. After 100 miles, it's 12. After 100 more miles, it's 15, then 20, then 25. So if we hit 400 miles, every mile after that is $25 a mile. It's a lot. But it's because I don't want the walkathon to last forever. If I made the miles to it, you guys would have 1,000 miles up there and I'd be walking forever. I tried to curb it thinking about a month. Thinking about starting this at the end of the month and having all next month to walk down the miles that you guys accumulate. I hate what I'm doing, but I make it work, said everyone who isn't Slack. It's a different mindset, Romeo. It's a different mindset to try to stretch every penny to do what you really want to do versus I make good money, but I don't like what I do. It's just a different mindset. So now we need to think about the overlay and where we put that name that we see there. So this is the overlay here. In fact, I could probably do a better job of it bringing it up here with a Ricola. So here's the overlay. We could have that display the next goal at the top where it says stream ends in. We can just, I don't use that much now. I could just extend this so that it has room for the words that is the name of the next goal. Or you couldn't make good money and still not what you like to do. Yeah, that would suck a lot. What will you do if we have you walking to your birthday? I don't think you could fund it. I don't know what I would do. That's like asking what would I do if I grew a tail. I don't know. And I'm not going to think about it because it won't happen. Chad is trying to sadistically end your life by having your legs fall off your body. Guys, you can't do it. You can't do it. You cannot make me... Clip it! You cannot make me walk farther than I can. You don't have enough money. Sorry. Challenge accepted. You don't have enough money. You got to remember, I had fun walking the AT, which was 2,200 miles. But go ahead, try it. Try it. I dare ya. I dare ya. So why don't I just do the stream ends in timer here? We'll extend this out and it'll say at the top the next goal. Best answer ever. You don't have enough money. So can I just do, wait, hold on a second. First off, is this the one I want to use? I believe this is the updated one. It has all the stuff on it. I believe so. Actually, shouldn't I have a thing of this? Shouldn't I have a that's chats. That's chats. I don't have a working overlay image. That's stupid. I'm dumb. Just do this. Wish you weren't in the way, thing. And it won't let me move this out of my way. I hate that. I did it first try anyways. There. How about that? Nala's mom. Nala's mom. Thank you for the follow. I feel like this could go up a little. I like it. So this is and now we can go to backgrounds. Which this is the current one with the stream ends timer thing. But we're going to switch it to oh, wait a second. That's not right. Save changes, no. This is the one that we're using. Yeah, so now it's changed the way that this displays at the top. So all I gotta do is center the words in there. So if we go to where those are stored, we're just going to do it in, boop, hold on, boop, object, stats, draw. We'll do it in here where everything else is. We don't need these now. Those were just some temporary things. We'll do it in white. Draw a walkathon goal. White. And then we need to know where this goes. So it's going to draw in the middle and then at the top, I believe. So middle, top, it'll draw right around here. 15, 13, 29. 15, 13, 29. We wanted to draw the string that is object walkathon dot goal name. What's up, Phase 90? We're getting ready for the walkathon. How exciting. I'm sure I mixed that up, but it should be close. I'm amped. I am too. I'm scared. I'm scared. I haven't walked 40 miles in one day since last year. I'm in better shape this year, but that's not like, oh, well, he did it last year and he's in better shape this year. He'll be able to do it easily. Last year was really bad. What time do you kick off? 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Eastern Standard, and it'll run for at least 14 hours. So that puts us at 7 p.m. Okay, so the timer is still in there. I need to put it in, it's not white, which is weird. It's got 16-bit upgrade there, which is right. I gotta get rid of the timer. Okay. So object stream timer. All I gotta do is take the stream timer out of the room, I bet ya. Which one of these is stream timer? VHS, dailies, death pile, stats, stream timer. There, now the stream timer is not in the room. But why is that black and not white? Draw set color white. Weird. Wait, and why is this still on here? It should just be that. Oh, no. I copied too much stuff. Because that's the goal name there. Whoa. So draw sub count walkathon goal name. I did this wrong. This is white. Shit. This should actually go here. But it's not sub count. Oh, I've got, okay, that goes there. That's good, good. Then this goes there in white, goal name. But also, we should do draw. Something like that. 1529 is wrong here, though. Oh, I don't need two of these. It just needs one. I got all mixed up there. If you get tired walking forwards, just walk backwards and get all that energy back. It's not actually a bad thing because it works different muscles to walk backwards, some of it. Hey, look at that. Oh, your chat's in the way, stupid chat. Boop, boop, boop. So that's how it'll display. Next goal, 16-bit upgrade. I got to put the things in there. That's not quite right, but everything else is good. And we'll see that it should go on its own here. Whoa. If we put 8 miles in, no yodel? Oh, he's already on the next goal because it started at 8. We got to put 16 miles in. So next goal is 16 miles. We've got 16 miles. He's done. Next goal, 37 in a row. So that just shows the goal. That's pretty clean, right? We do 37. Next goal, Nintendo 64 checkpoint. 64. All right, I need to put a little dash in the next goal thing. But otherwise, that works fine. It also could come down just a little bit, but that's... And maybe I'll bring it in on the sides. Right?
A longer service that delivers. Wow.
So... We're kind of done testing right now. So let's bring the goal down. It's going to be displayed slightly lower. So instead of 29, we'll do 31. I don't particularly like how it hangs over here and here. I think I could bring it into there and bring it into there. So if we did this, it's not going to be perfect, but it's good enough for me. There. Oh, didn't quite make it in that one. Let's try that. And then bring this one in. Oh, whoops. The image isn't quite big enough, so I have to do it more. I think visually that looks a little better. Something seems to be buggered with PayPal. I am unable to gift subs. On PayPal side. Puh. PayPal's stupid. Hey, Weevil of Doom, save it for tomorrow. I mean, or don't. It's fine. You don't even have to. But like, because tomorrow will be like, yes, let's make miles out of those gift subs. Tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's the big day. I have kind of a semi. Not a lot, though. My legs are crossed. For that reason. All right. There we go. 8-bit beginnings. It needs to be centered a little better now. But that looks really good. Oh, you guys can't see it very well. You know what I mean? Next goal, 8-bit beginning. Let's tweak that real quick. So I wanted to do, it needs to be centered a little bit better. So it needs to be moved to the left a little bit. I guess I don't explain what I'm doing enough for people that aren't as familiar with my shitty coding. So this is where it's drawing, and this is the location. So I can move it 7 pixels on the X coordinate. It counts from the left side of the screen to the right, 1920 pixels, the width of the screen. So I just moved it 7 more pixels to the left to try to center it a little better. This is the Y. This is what it's going to write, which is this right here. It's going to write the word next goal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a space in here, a dash, and a space. Think it'll do that. I'm not sure. Then it'll add the string, which is a variable, the walkathon goal's name. Back up here. Oh, I shouldn't have done a dash, No Life. I should have done the partial butt, semi-butt button thing. Because now the dash in the 8-bit beginning is weird. I need to add the, whatever they call that thing. Also, the next goal is not 8-bit beginnings. Because we're at 0. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, never mind. It's still, we could see this, it still could move a little bit to the right, maybe another 10 pixels. Colon, butt, semi-butt, colon. That's cool. That's cool. And what if we did more than one? What if we went all the way up to 420? What happens if you got... That's a lot at once. Well, let's just see what happens. Does he just keep going? Hold on a second. Completely fucking breaks it. It just keeps going. That's not good. It's still going. I'm glad I found that bug before tomorrow. So what's the bug that's there, I wonder? I said in a wondering tone. Can this be your theme song? Sure, Buzz. You can play it whenever you would like. So it has something to do with not stopping at the top.
There's more to love with YouTube Music Premium. Listen to ad-free songs and discover new podcasts.
Oh, I got it. So when this guy's climbing, whoops. Right here, this is telling him where to walk to, but it's taking the mile goal and doing math to give me a location. But if the mile goal is beyond this, then it breaks it. It's setting a goal way up way too high. Oh man, dang it. I don't think we're going to see mileage packed on like that, but a big donation could give us a lot of miles at one time. So for example, if goal is 1, then this is the mileage calculation, which is the mileage minus that. The idea is he's not stopping. So he's walking to the goal, but the location has now changed below him. That's the idea. So we just need to set it off. This can set it off, but you could also set it off if you're ever at the top. Right here. Aha, and speed is equal to 0. This way, if he's walking, it still flops him. This way, if he's walking and at the top of the screen, we still make him fall. This is the normal at the top. If y is less than location, that gets us to the top. This would make him fall and add 1 to the goal. That actually may have fixed it in one go. Yeah, no life. I don't think we have to worry too much about it because we're talking hundreds of dollars coming in instantly. So we're at 0. If we set the goal to 8, that takes us to the top. If we set the goal to the miles to 9, this essentially should put us past the goal. We should still fall now. He's moving. It actually worked. So, and he did the 1 extra mile here. So now if we do 16's the goal, if we do 18, he'll get past the top. There'll be 2 left over. He did. Oh, no, because it's short. So what if we did double goal, 37 to 64? I understand he's falling sideways, but I can fix that. So he should be able to hit the goal, fall, and still hit the goal. So that little tweak of doing that fixed it. The only thing is if he is still walking, I just have to set that vertical speed to nothing when he's falling. Which you can see it here. Because he's got a horizontal speed because of the direction, when he falls, we set vertical speed to this. We need to set horizontal speed to 0. That way he falls straight. I think that fixed it in one quick tweak. So technically, if he starts at 0, and we can actually do something here too to make sure that we're going through the goals properly. Oh no, it'll read the goal. Let's test it out. It'll only be the first couple goals that be a thing. Yeah, but I still think no life. That still takes the first couple goals is 80. The first goal is $80. The second goal is $100. Like it would take a lot immediately. But let's say we get all the way to 215 instantly. It's still displaying the right goal, 8-bit. He falls. Next goal, 16. He goes. Next goal is 37 in a row. Next goal, 64. Nintendo 64 checkpoint. And I have the song playing long enough. Pokemon Masters 150. If you hit him with tomatoes, he says, I'm walking here. What a time to be alive. So that works well. Now we need to, every time you accumulate $1 or a mile, he needs to say 1 mile above his head, right? So he walks, when he gets a mile, it'll say +1. And then it should add it to the visual over here. So right now, that visual that is drawing there is using a global, to draw the miles. And we don't want it to use, right here, walkathon. No, that's miles. Yeah, mile goal. This is the miles walk. Mile goal is... Ooh, what's that? What just played? Just redeemed. You get nothing. Oh, good. So he just needs to have above his head 1 mile. And a sound that goes like something. What would it do? Oh, he should have a walking sound. Shouldn't we do a walking sound? That would add a little bit to it, right? Isn't that the yodeling? Yeah, the yodeling, but we could just do a little walking sound. We don't have to. So the object climber already has, or we have a variable for how am I going to do that? Because this is telling us how far in pixels he has to walk per mile. I don't know if we need that. Visually on the screen, as he's going up the mountains there, do we need a little +1 over his head every time it is adding a mile? I don't know if it's necessary. You just know that he's going up, right? You'll know that you've added at least 1 mile because he doesn't move unless a mile is added, at least 1. And for the most part, miles will be added 1 at a time. For the most part. Yeah, I don't think we need to add anything there. I feel like we need to get the treadmill set up with a mile markers on the mountains. The problem with that, No Life, is the mile markers change depending on the goal. But I could do a draw event here in the walkathon that draws mile markers. Yeah, let's do that. That's something that we could do right here. That kind of solves the whole thing. So if we have a draw event, and we have to choose a font and everything, I'll just scab from another draw event right now. Not black. Let's do yellow. So they show up. Font 4 would be fine. It's going to be on the left. So this sets that kind of stuff. Now, depending on we're going to switch out so we're going to use a switch. And it is going to be goal. So we're switching out the variable goal. In case goal is equal to 1, so it's the first goal, then we are going to draw X amount of things. I think that's how we do it. Case 1, then the but. What we do, break. Got it. So case 1, the but, what we do, and this would be the draw. Now we need a for loop in here. For X amount, we're going to draw a number, add the amount per mile, draw the next number. It's tricky. It's tricky to think about that. So we need to know. We need to do Oh, I don't know if I can do vars. Oh, yeah, I can. So M is the number of miles. I don't think I'm doing this right, but I'm going to try. Equals 1. No, we should be able to use that. So I have that variable. So right here in the step event, we have a variable for mile. So mile equals the amount of pixels that we use. Okay. So we can tell it to go up that many pixels each time. All right. And how many times we go through is the amount of miles, which is here, which I can actually set in a variable as well.
YouTube Premium is ad-free videos and music. One subscription, 2 apps.
So is that a for loop? So for statement has So variable I, for I equals 0, I less than 10, I plus 1. Let's make this. This is what I want to try. I'm going to try to make it so var I equals 0. This is how many times we want to run this. And we want to run it for goal 1 8 times. I don't need any of these. So if it's goal 1, we run this 8 times. We want to draw one, so it's mile, which is the amount of pixels. So, where would I put this? Because it's going to run it again. It needs to be bigger so I can think. It needs to be bigger so I can think. Don't you have a calculation for mile distance on the mountain already? I do, and it's just called mile. Which the variable mile is how many pixels. So we wanted to draw text, and we wanted to draw text on the X about 32. That's fine. The Y is different. And all we wanted to do is draw one. I don't think I need this. Why doesn't it like that? And I guess I could open and close brackets here, but no, it would be a close bracket here. Oh, it doesn't like this, that's why. Draw text string, yeah. So we have the case. The number. Or the thing. What we should do with break at the end.
New users pay just $72.99 monthly for the first 3 months of YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
One of these days I'll understand for loops better. I never quite understood the for loop very well. So we create variable I, and then for variable I is not equal to this. So until variable I is equal to 0, we're going to do this. Or variable I starts equal to 0. And while I, or for the time that I is less than 8, we're going to add 1 to I. So we're going to do it. This is how many we add. And then each time we're going to do what's in here. It starts at 0, which is less than 8, and it adds 1 every time it does this. Right? I don't think this is right here. But why is it not liking? It's going to, but it doesn't like it for some reason. Maybe this is going to have to be in here. No, normally it's just one.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch ad-free, on the go, and in the background. Did you also?
It's a syntax thing. I'm writing something wrong.
And download videos automatically. We miss you. Come back to Premium.
Now, can I add something in here that it does every time? Between switch and after break. Well, now it doesn't like it to here. There. Okay, that's what I was missing there. Yeah, switch this stuff. Got it. Yep. So now, question. If I wanted to say I plus 1, could I say another variable? Now, this is the mile. This is the location that we're going to use for X. So var S for space. And then could I say space? I'm just asking here. Can I add another thing in the for loop like you would do here? Or actually, I wouldn't do that. I would say var S equals miles, which is the amount of pixels in each mile. And then I would say draw this. Needs to start at the bottom, which is 1080 minus S. So S equal or plus equals miles. So we're starting S at miles. That's the amount of pixels, and we're minusing 1080 is the bottom of the screen minus it. So it's going to come up here. That's the Y coordinate. And it's going to do the number 1. So we also need to know var number. Well, this is mile. Var mile equals 1 to start with. So we're going to draw string M, and then M plus equals 1.
See who takes the WNBA Finals crown. YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I don't like that because I like the spaces for some reason. I don't know what you're doing, but it's needlessly complicated. Nuh-uh, it's perfect. So we're taking and we're making a yellow number with a font of this drawing on the left. If goal is 1, meaning there's 8 miles, we have the miles to write. The number of miles starts at 1, and that's what it's writing. It's writing the 1, and then next time, because it adds 1 to it, it'll write 2, and the next time it adds 1, so it'll write 3, and it's going to do that 8 times. And the location is 32 pixels in on the X, and then it starts at 1080 minus S, which is the section, the segment there, which is equal to miles, which is the amount of pixels per mile there. You don't know what you're talking about. It's going to work perfect. How much did you pay for that? Your streamer money? I happen to be married into a family of beauticians. I still pay though. Yeah, it's good for readability. Oh, it doesn't like it. Variable walkathon goal not set before reading. Abort. So, walkathon creation. You'd think it would be set right here, but it must be drawing before the creation event. I didn't know the draw event would have happened before the creation event, but whatever. We'll just set it in the draw event and it'll change it. Maybe not. Step event, line 3, if goal equals 1. Wait. Object walkathon goal not set before reading. Walkathon goal is set right here if the miles are, and they are.
Listen to ad-free songs and discover new podcasts anytime.
And that's loaded right here. It loads the miles. Oh, this is a different one. That's the miles that are here. I mean, none of this has ever broke before. I don't get that. Oh, I wrote goal wrong. I bet, yeah. Goal. No, that's right. But it was saying in the switch, this is where it's not liking it. If goal. It can't do the draw event before it does the creation. And in the creation, this is going to give us a goal. I guess I didn't start. I got to make sure I finish this out or it's going to break. I mean, it's not going to matter, but... Goal 4 is 37. 16 to 36. 37 to 63. Because 64 is the next one. All right, let's finish this out quick. This just sets him at the beginning of the day. If goal is 64. What was after that? 100, right? So 99. See if I remember them all. $100 for goal 6. It's 120, 128. It's 127, right? Where's my goals at? Nintendo 64 and then 100. Next gen is 128 and then 151 is the Pokemon thing. I'm gonna leave them over here. Seven goes from 128 to 150. $151 to $215. So 214 here. Goal 8. $215 is a night with Stevie. After 215, we go 256. So 255 is number 9. Goal number 10, 256 is 300, so 299. This is Sparta. $300, 11. After 300, we go to 360, so 359. 360 goes to 404, so 403, which is miles not found. Error, miles not found. This one's for you, Weevil of Doom. The next goal goes from 404 to 419. Never be too high. Which is actually 420. Next goal is goal 14, which is 499. It goes to 500. That is, I'll walk 500 miles. Okay, let's see what the error is. Telling us how much bits, subs, donations are for the next mile amount increase. Sam, it's going to be a command. You'll type in ! miles probably, and it'll tell you how many bits, donations, or whatever is equivalent to 1 mile. So, broken code. Next goal. It's not even displaying things right. Hold on. Miles are at 215. Hold on. Oh, it's not drawing self first. Okay. It's actually, it's just draw self like that, right? Or is it draw? I forgot, once you do a draw event, you do have to tell it to draw itself. You think you'll finish Mega Man during your walk? I only have a couple good attempts, Scourge Bane, then I start getting tired, so I don't know about that. Object walkathon dot miles is not set before reading. That's what it is. It's not, it was the miles there. We just need to create miles in here. Load miles, and then just for now, because that doesn't actually get calculated until the first step. Oh, it's just called mile as well. It's not called miles, it's called mile. And well, let's see. It's just the equivalent of 1 mile. So now when we draw, we got to make sure that it's doing that and that. And we just wanted to have an indicator on the side to what miles are. So you can see as he's walking, you can see he walks 1 mile, 2 mile, whatever. Look at that. It works. Is that kind of what you're thinking, No Life? So you know that there's 8 miles to walk. If you guys walk, if you guys fund 5 miles, let's do this. He'll walk up and you'll see him stop right at 5 miles. You know you've got to go to 8. If he walks 8 miles, now it's not writing the next one because I haven't put that one in. So let's do that quick. And it should be pretty easy now that that's set up. Draw event. So now we have a switch for case. So we're going to go copy. Actually, let's bring the break in right there. Now, if it's number 2, we know that it has 8 miles in it as well, so that's good. Also, 32 is a little too far. Let's do 16. 16. And then let's just do a couple of them. So we know it's 8 in the next one as well, but this one goes from 8 to 16, and then actually, I can find the breakdown here. First goal is 8, 8, then it's 21, 27. Put this over here. So 2, 3 is 21. In case it's number 4. This is 27. Copy. 5 is 36. 6 is 28. 7 is 23. Eight is 64. Nine, 41. 10, 44. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, no. 41, 16, 44, 16. How many times did I put it in the wrong spot? A lot. 64, 16. Almost every time. 7 should have been 23. Oh, that's right. So 23, 28. All right, I got him there. Copy. 11 is 60. 12 is 44. 13 is only 16. And then 14 is 80. That's that last stretch to 500 miles. Well, mine works, Jason. I don't think we'll have to because McMonkey only has to give me one number for this to work. And we're going to figure that out tonight. So this has already set the goal as goal 2 because we started the code up with 8 miles. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are the miles. If we do 16, he walks his 16 mile or 8 more miles. Our total mile, let's do it this way. He falls. Now this one's got 24 miles in it. You can see it showing the 21 miles in it. So that puts us up to 37 in a row. So if, let's say we add, let's go to 27. So this is 27 total miles, but it shows that we're at 11 and we've got to go. So like, let's say we do another, you add a couple more miles, he yodels up. Now he's going to yodel slower, but those numbers, which we can move to the side a little bit, but those numbers, is that what you're thinking, No Life? Those numbers are a pretty good indicator, right? And then if we get to 37, and now you've got the next climb, which is 27 miles for the next goal. So this shows you the goal over here, which is 64. Now this one here is 36 miles to the next goal. Those numbers will get hard to read. That's not too bad there, right? They're not getting any smaller. So what was the biggest one? The biggest one was, actually, let's go through them all. Ready? Which is 420. So if you guys fund 421 miles, Let's see what they all look like. Because he'll just go through them. This is going to take a little bit of time. Little less in this one. This is what would happen if someone donates like $4,000. And I think that the numbers can be pushed to the left just a little. Ooh, it's right. So that's, we need to make the numbers a little smaller maybe, because that's for 64. So at 40, it's all right. I can change the font a little bit and bring it in a little bit. It's so dumb. Spinning is winning. That's 360. $404, error not found. And then this is the biggest one right here. So I'm going to leave it set like this. This is the biggest one, and we'll make this just legible because this is 80. Okay. So all we got to do, beep, boop, boop, is if we look at the font that we're using, whoops, font is 4, which is size of 20. And I don't have these labeled. What's this? Oh, right there. Font 1 is 14. So that's a little bit smaller. And then, oh, crap. In order to move them in, I got to take all of the 16s in. But I don't think there's any other 16s in this. So I can just find all the 16s. No, there's a second 16 there I'm going to have to go back for. That's fine. We're going to replace all of the 16s with 8. But we're going to grab this 16 and make it 16 again. Where do we pledge? Sestron, there is no pledging this year. I've switched it to make it a little bit more instantaneous and a little bit simpler to follow. We used to pledge. Yeah, so that's as big as it's going to get. And that's for the last one. That's, yeah, it's kind of hard to read, but that's the last one. And it's whatever's underneath his foot. So if we added, 43 here. You can see his foot's here. He's at 24 out of the 80. You can do, yeah, so let me clarify with the walkathon thing. We always pledged because the walkathon was only one day. I pledged to jump scare you as much as I can. We only did the pledges because not everyone could be here on the day. So we are having the walkathon tomorrow. I'll start at 5 a.m. and be walking. And during that, you can come in and you can support by bits and donations and gift subs. That'll add miles. I'm going to try to walk my age. If we go back to the way that looks, let me run it here. Oops, this will be the overlay. I did that wrong. Boop. right here. So this will be the overlay. We're going to have the walkathon going. Below here, right above chat, will be a camera, which I'll set up next, which will be a camera setup that will visually show the treadmill. You guys will be the ones that keep track of the miles. You'll see it over here as soon as Archimedes goes away. It says miles. I've walked 2 out of 0. I'm going to try to walk 41 tomorrow. Every bit, every donation, everything goes towards the total miles that I'll walk. And that's why I don't need pledges, because if you guys make that 100 miles, it's going to take me days. It's going to take me days to get to 100 miles. And then throughout that, I will continue to walk more and more. And anytime I'm walking and I have not hit as soon as I hit the miles goal, the walkathon is over. But as long as I haven't hit it, every bit and donation and sub goes towards more miles. And you'll see it because the yodeler will keep walking more miles. The yodeler is the indication of the miles. The goals are, we can do fun things at those goals. I don't know what they're going to be yet. We're going to just play it by ear. So we're going to decide what those goals will be. If we hit 8-bit beginnings, we'll decide, hey, what are we going to do at 16? What are we going to do at this? What are we going to do at that? And actually, when you hit the goal, we can write down what it'll be, and I'll do it when I walk to that goal. That'll be fun. That makes sense, right? So 8-bit beginnings. When you guys fund the first 8 miles, we get to decide what'll happen when I walk the first 8 miles. And every one of those next goals is a time for you guys to decide what we do next. I'll have to okay it, but because I'm not going to do stupid things. I do enough stupid things already. All right, what is next? I want to put the semicolon or whatever in this instead. Because I'll like that better. Let's see how that looks. So, and I kind of like it better than the mileage pledges anyway. So the mileage pledges were like, you pledged that, and then at the end I had to kind of work. No, this is directly on the stream. When you do it, yeah, I like that better. When you do it, it happens. You get to see the impact on the stream, and we keep going. What else needs to happen, guys? Besides the treadmill, I need to lift up the thing and position a camera for the treadmill. Only problem, a Mega Man 2 run, that may be that actually is probably the next step. The only problem with me trying to set up the camera is sometimes you have to reset OBS before it'll find things. And if I have to reset OBS, I can't do it while I'm streaming, so. Yeah, let's do a Mega Man 2.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Oh. We lost chat somehow. Oh, it's over my face. Let me go get a drink, and we'll do a run.
Moment of silence.
Lola? Lolo? Lola? Lolo. Don't listen to Slack. Always wear pants. You don't have to. The pause beat was removed. Nick Gamers, because it stinks. It makes me want to do this. And that looks fucking stupid. So I don't like it. That's dumb. But that's what it makes me want to do. And that's not got any idea about timing.
Well, I'll wait for your mom to contact me. We'll probably do it like one.
And then what time you plan on being back? Because I'll have time to sand that while you're gone. That sucks. Okay, I guess I'll try to do it without Beam. But most likely we're going to take a hit from a bot. I knew I did. I mean, I think licking is okay. I will lick. Ladies and gentlemen, above me you can see the NES Maniacs. It'll be a podcast brought to you by the Retro Runner, 8-Bit Steve, and long-haired freak show myself. We're going to do a podcast called NES Maniacs, and we're going to talk about Nintendo and other stuff. We're ready.
I got $2 Canadian from Matt D. Matt D. Matt D.
Just keep repeating Matt D. What's pitch 3? Oh, there's only... I don't know. Those are the commands for the command. Someone... Oh, don't do it in pages. Clip it all at one time. I am done. Done with you guys. I want to have that... Matt D, do you have an outro yet? Because I'm going to give you one for free, and it's going to be me falsetto singing the Golden Girls anthem, only replacing it with "Thank you for being Matt D." All right. What's the go live time? I think I'm going to aim for 5. I think I'm going to go for 5.
Good luck today. Wouldn't be great to get MM2 before the walkathon?
You know, part of me says yes and part of me says no, Sandman. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to get Mega Man 2. But, let's go, Tootie. It's Tutti Frutti Batootie. Get it right. So all I have to do is hook up, and if you guys remember it from last year, right below in that first line, chat will stop a little bit early, and there will be the picture of the treadmill. It'll be actually a camera capture. It'll have speed, distance, all of that stuff. It'll be a live camera feed of the treadmill. And it is up to you guys to see when I get a mile, we put it in there. So Buzz, tomorrow I start walking with the goal of starting off on day 1 walking my age, which is 41, will be 41 miles. After that, and during that marathon stream tomorrow, you guys have the ability to fund as many miles as you can. And in the streams following tomorrow's stream, I will continue to try to walk down those miles. For as long as there are miles funded, the walkathon still happens. And then a couple of things in the walkathon that, 1 second. Boop. There it is. There's a couple differences. While I'm doing the walkathon, 500 bits changes the game to the game of your choice. $50, I will play a game that you want. I can't remember if it was a half hour or an hour. I think it's a half hour. And then $100 buys me a beer, and I'll drink a beer. My favorite. Weevilo, cost of mile will change. There will be a chat command for cost of mile, but it's pretty straightforward. For the first 100 miles, it's $10 a mile. For the next 100 after that, it's $12. The next 100 after that in miles, it's 15, then 20, then 25. So the miles will get more expensive the more miles you pack on. That's true. Buzz is not allowed. So Scribe, I'll change the problem is I have to be careful with the treadmill. I run the treadmill about as fast as it can go. So the only thing that you could do really to the treadmill is make it go slower. There is a non-zero chance I snipe the large donation when you think that the walk is almost done. That's 50 miles right off the bat. Got it. Let's inflict max pain. I will walk as many miles. That's the thing. I will walk as many miles as I can tomorrow. I will walk as many miles as I can, aiming for at least my age. Scribe, I can't run because it's a walking treadmill. It maxes out at 4 miles an hour. Last year, it was starting to like smoke and get too hot. I've blocked it up a little bit so I can get better circulation. I'm going to put a fan on, but we have to make sure that we don't ruin the treadmill. If we do, it's fine because I'll get a new one and I'll continue. My miles in a day record is like 55. You got to lube it every hour or so. I've got lube ready. My treadmill definitely has a lube hole. Would you guys like to see my treadmill's lube hole? I can't really show it very good. Maybe tomorrow I'll show you guys the lube hole of my treadmill. That'll be fun. We'll make a day out of it. Hopefully after the first one. So Sestrin, after the first one, we're going to stream normal hours. So I can only, if I walk for 5 hours at 3 miles an hour, it's 15 miles. Basically, I'll be able to keep up about 15 miles a day. Don't show it, describe it. Do you get days off? If I feel like I've gone too far and I need a day off, heck yeah, I get a day off. I'm going to pace it or I'm going to try my best to get through the miles fast because that's my goal. My goal is to get to the amount of miles that are raised. But if I am sick or my legs hurt or like for some reason I need to stop, then I'm going to stop. You know what I mean? I don't think you guys are going to be able to do that to me though. Like I'm pretty confident in my ability to walk 40 miles. Well, tomorrow's going to be the hard one, but I'm pretty confident 15 miles a day. How much would you have raised to equal the AT? If you guys can make 2,200 miles, I don't know how much that's too much money. Buzz, it's a little red hole covered with a little red flap. I'm just saying, if every subscriber ponies up 35, it will more than cover. If every subscriber, 241, yes. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I talked about the money yesterday because I'm pretty transparent. I'm not going to try to hide the amount of money. In order to win, you get Sharon to come out here and walk a victory lap. In order to get the victory lap, you guys have to beat the amount funded last year, which was 4,300, I think. That's freaking incredible. As soon as you get to the 4,300, then Sharon comes out and walks a victory lap. And it doesn't have to be on day one. It can just be when you get there. So that's goal number 1. Last year we did 4,300 in the day of the walkathon. I'm imagining the walkathon lasting closer to a month. I bring in about $1,000 to $1,500 is what I bring in from the Twitch stream. May surprise some of you that it's not very much. So if I say a month plus the walkathon, so a month being 1,500, walkathon being 43, say 45, puts us at $6,000. If I could raise $6,000 in the walkathon, it would be a ginormous success. I think if you guys can get to 5,000 miles, the way that the math works out, it's about 8,000, which would frickin' blow my mind. That's about what it is. Like I said, those are the numbers. I'm not going to try to hide anything in there. That's pretty incredible if we can do that. Buzz will never break character. Now remember, it has to happen. Oops. It has to happen before I get to the miles. If I ever walk as many miles that are set, it's over. Your goal is to always be a little higher on the miles. And my goal is to hit your miles, and it'll be done. It's just my take on a subathon. You know, subathon is there's a timer, and when that timer hits 0, it's over, and you use bits and donations to keep the timer going. I just don't have a timer. That's true. You did. Yeah, Buzz, you did donate NES carts. So you've already broke it. When does your ability to add miles end? When I reach the miles. So let's say you have added 222 miles. The day that I walk the 222nd mile, game's over. As soon as I catch you. The guy on the side is you. So this guy over here is you guys. When you add a mile, he walks a mile. He's actually walking way too fast. I forgot. So he is the representation of you guys adding miles. I have to catch that doofus. Once I catch him, once my miles are equal to his miles, it's over. And I win. And I'm here to tell you right now, I will win. I have never did a hiking challenge. This is not a hiking challenge. But when it comes to walking, I've never lost. You guys will not beat me. I'm saying that to goat you into it a little bit, but also because it's true. Yeah, right. And let's say we hit our first milestone, which is 8 miles. Then that happens. And now our next goal is 16-bit upgrade. Next goal is 16 miles. You can see the miles on the side, all that stuff. Well, if you limit yourself to 15 a day, of course, we'll never beat you. What do you mean? I'm limiting myself to me walking 15 a day. You guys can put as many on there as you want. There is no limit. Because you'll always be fresh. Right. If you hit the guy with tomato, he says I'm walking here. I find that to be really funny. Oh, he's shooting crap. If I remember right, I'm gonna go here and then try to dodge. Perfect. Made it. Just they get more expensive. It's not fun if you're not in pain. You don't think it's going to be painful to walk 15 miles a day endlessly? Starting off with, well, I get the weekend off. So I start today or tomorrow and then I get the weekend off, but then I still have to walk 15 miles a day? I don't think. No, because you're taking days off. Weekends? I said I will stop and give myself time if I need it. I'm not going to just because I want to. 15 miles a day? I would like anybody in chat to go walk 15 miles and see how you feel. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 miles? I don't care if I get the night off or not. That's a lot. And that is going to not be fun all the time. I usually ugly hell. That's funny shit. I might be able to do that for 3 days. Yep. That's the Oregon Trail equivalent to setting pace to grueling. Agreed. Especially when day one is set at 41. Whoa. We've been through this. Through what? Scourgebane, I'm pretty sure it's gonorrhea. It's what I die of on the Oregon Trail. What have we been through? Good. Good. Perfect. Oh, it's definitely because of Lyme disease. No, gift subs, bits, or donations, Buzz. Oh, no, sorry. I said it wrong. Hold on. Shit, where the hell is it? I forgot. I've got it written down on how to pronounce it. Fick, where'd I put it? Because I don't remember how to pronounce it. Damn it. Or gone, I think. E-A-E-E-H, or agon, or agon, or agon, I think. Is it? No, it's gone, or agone. Shit. Oh, gan. It's gan, or again, or again, or again, or again. Said it right that time. Fuck, first try. Got it. Uh, 420 goal, I think, is going to be Weevilow's choice. Because he says you can't be too high. What's the name of the goal? Should be a playthrough of Oregon Trail. So like I said, the other things that are going to happen is during the walkathon, which is anytime I am lower than the miles donated for, anytime I haven't caught the yodeling freak, I said Oregon. I said it right. There'll be a couple things. $5 bits or donations. Switch the game to whatever you want. I switch the game. We're playing Mega Man and someone does $5 and says Tubin. I put Tubin in. But it can always be switched back. So for $5, the game switches. That happens during the walkathon. So starting tomorrow until I catch up. $50, I play whatever game you want for a half hour. Nobody can change it. I can't change it. It is what it is for a half hour. And then $100 buys me a beer. That's how that works. I was a little slow there. I will be able to switch carts while walking because I'll use the EverDrive. Is the treadmill. Patrick, I almost broke it last year. If the treadmill... Weak. I can't jump off the treadmill because I can't pause the treadmill. If I could pause the treadmill, it would be different. But because I can't pause it, the only time I can get off the treadmill is when I stop it. So I will wait for mileage breaks. I'll wait until I get, all right, there's 2 miles, stop. And then I'll do everything off the treadmill before I start it back up. Because there's no way for me to pause it, and I'm not going to get off while it's moving because then people will be like, Burgundy, Fergberg. You know what I mean? Yeah, the treadmill will get the lube hole filled for sure. Little red flap, little red hole. Put the lube in. Keep a kid home from school to be my cart boy. I don't even have all the carts, so that wouldn't really work anyways. Now, you can redeem... Oh, I forgot. Okay, we'll just do this. You can redeem, like a Super Nintendo game, I'm sure. Okay. Oof. And if you were to do that, then we'd have to switch consoles. That'll take time. It's going to be super, what do you, how do you call it? It's going to be, shit, I forgot the word I'm looking for. Where something's kind of like taped together. Janky. It's going to be super janky. Because I have no way to keep track of what people... I'm going to have a piece of paper, and if someone says, play this game, I'm going to write it down or whatever. Like, it's going to be janky. I don't have everything set. I made a freaking yodel guide. That's what I did. That's all I did. It's supposed to arrive by Monday. Oh, that's cool. So on 2 on the jank scale, at least. So guys, and also if you're not familiar with the walkathon, towards the end of the stream tomorrow, we're going to be watching stuff. I'm not going to be playing nothing. We're going to be watching your runs while I try to hang on for dear life and not pass out. That's what's going to... At about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock, where I'm 10 hours in, 10 hours of straight walking, I'm going to stop being productive. And it's just going to be me trying to survive. Good poop. Good poop. We need 2. There's one. Ooh, 2. We are going to be watching stuff like Slack suffering on a treadmill. No, that's what you guys are going to be watching. I am going to be watching your video game playthroughs. One more time because I think this is funny. Only quality buttholes. That's great. Oh man, there's so much stuff that happened there that makes me happy. Oh, and I did it! Oh, yes! Oh, and the hard jump. No way. We call this strategy Old Stumpy, Too Pumpy. Get pumped. I can't believe that jump there is hard. Oh, we don't have any audio commands because I don't have multi-bot's not hooked up. I'll get it. I got time. Cutscenes, stupid things. Thanks, multi-bot. All right, try it out, folks. Beep-beep-doo-doo. Ree-bee-bop-a-doobs. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Ooh, I almost didn't jump far enough there. That'd have been stupid. Who keeps looking at their shats? Oh, it looks like the, I guess chat, does chat always go over your chats? I guess it would. Huh, dumb. Whoever programmed that's a dumbass. It was me! Why is everybody doing the ring? That's stupid. Don't do that. Quit it. I don't like that. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-boo, ba-ba-ba-da-boobs. Oh, wait a little bit. Time to get our balls out. Get them out, folks. Hooliganos. Hooliganos. Thank you for the follow and welcome. We're playing Nintendo. Feel free to hang out. They call me Tootie. Tootie Batootie. I want pancakes. Brenner. It's not a bad idea. The only thing is I don't have any of the meat ready. Like, I don't think we have any bacon. I think I have some sausage, but it's not thawed out. It's frozen sausage. Jagard, thank you for the gift sub. Hooliganos. Welcome and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. We still clean. We are still clean. We're testing out stuff for the walkathon tomorrow. Let's see. Make sure it works. I got him walking really fast. He'll walk much slower tomorrow. Much slower. We are damageless. Easy, don't hit him. He's innocent. You keep your tomatoes to yourself. That's the right amount of dumb, right? That you can hit him with a tomato and he goes, I'm walking here. Don't hit me either. Dirty Booty 4, The Rectuming. I've never read that one. Oh man, Dirty Booty 4, The Rectuming. Oh my. You see how that, like, when his screen scrolled, he kind of like popped up there? What causes that? You see what I mean? That was odd. It's happened before. You are doing a really good job at dumb this week. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? I mean, I think the IQ points have dropped at least a dozen. Or Baker's dozen. That's 13. Huh. Man. A Baker's dozen IQ points lost to space. How nice. Excuse me, drill hands. Take that. And that. Also, if you guys have any more questions, now's a great time to ask questions about the walkathon tomorrow. And how things are going to go. I just saw a metal blade through the chat section of my screen. I need a nap. I just saw a metal blade through the chat section of my screen. I need a nap. Julie Cat, you can take a nap. I grant you permission. It's odd that you that I needed to do that, but I did. Cost per mile goes up slightly per 100 miles, starting with $10 a mile for the first 100, $12 for the second 100, $15 for the third 100, $20 for the fourth, and then working your way to 500 miles will be $25. Did you say we can buy you a beer? Is that immediate consumption? HG Flex, probably not immediate. It'd be at the next mile, and it's $100. But yeah, I think. For every 5, it's not $20. It's $20 a mile for the 100 miles leading up to 500. Because it'll be $10 gets you to 100, $12 gets you to 200, $12 a mile, $15 a mile gets you to 300, $20 a mile gets you to 400, $25 will get you to 500. That's the breakdown. No, that's a lot. I like my way better. Fair enough. What shoes are you wearing? A pair of crappy shoes, and it's not very smart. I'm actually concerned a little bit about the footwear. I've got a pair of just sneakers. My feet are gonna be that's the part I'm the most worried about. I've even considered going out and getting, and I may do it, going to the old cheapo Walmart for a pair of running shoes, because people may not believe me here, but garbage shoes at the beginning are okay. They just don't last very long. Can be okay. So you want to sneak up on those. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing sneakers. Because if these shoes I've wore, they're my running shoes. They're not a great pair of running shoes. I can't remember what brand they are. If they could hurt my feet if I'm not careful. Yeah, very true. Trash shoes at the beginning, when they're brand new, they just don't last long. If I bought a brand new pair of shoes for tomorrow that fit well, I'll be okay. Be a man and go barefoot. Eee. Tsunami, garbage shoes, if they don't fit well, you can get blisters, but you'll feel them coming. These shoes are made for walkathon. But how much does one donate to get you to wear flip-flops and a swimming fin? You have to send me the flip-flops and the swimming fin because I own neither of those. Hiking boots with several pairs of socks. Not on a treadmill inside. Yeah, a barefoot would be bad. Mainly because I don't go barefoot anywhere, really. So my feet just are not build up for barefoot. I don't have a snorkel either. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we could do the I don't know how the hot tub would work, because I don't have a green shirt and I would be walking, so it'd be really hard. So no, we can't do a hot tub. Get eliminated! But if you see a low-cost green shirt, I will. If I can find if I go to Walmart, low-cost green shirt, sure. All right, be big jump, please. Shit! It's all right, we're all right. Got it. There we go. There we go. Hey, we're to the Willy fights. We're to the Willy stages without damage. I've got some snowshoes. So if I'm walking on the treadmill, we could potentially set up a donation for, I don't know how it'll work. Walmart shopping list, green shirt, swimming fins, snorkel. That sounds good. And a hose for hosing. Stage select, and we go. It'd have to be a bright green shirt, but if I go to Walmart and I can find a bright green shirt, I probably can't. You almost got to Amazon a green screen shirt. Doop. I think tubing's a stupid game. If you wanted to know. The boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies hanging in my face, right in my face. Uh-oh. 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 Get him! Holy moly, what a save! What a save, folks! What a save! Boobies in my face. I like the big old boobies, and you know that I like them right in my face. A big old boobies. The boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies hanging in my face. Do one-shot explanation before wall boss. They didn't get there first. I will. You want to do it before I get there? When you use the wood weapon in this game, and the next weapon that you use is the bombs, the crash bombs, it affects the bomb explosion radius. I believe it uses the radius of damage from the wood weapon for the bombs, which is a little bit bigger. And we can utilize that to more easily hit the targets and the walls in that stupid wall boob bomb thing. Boobies. Hey, it's Albie.
I thought I killed you yesterday, grumbled Albie quite racistly.
Good fight. Good commands, everybody. You're doing good. You were singing the stupid song in the shower this morning? What stupid song? That song's great.
Peanut.
Yes, I have one right here. It's bulky, but I consider it carry-on.
Big boobs. I'm not singing it, you are. thing. There, and there. Older the better, older the better. The big old boobies. How can they pull their own ripcord? I don't know. Science, I'm guessing. Has something to do, Buzz, with science. I'm gonna get my balls out. Let's go! I'm actually a little bit nervous because of how, like, fun the audio clips you guys have been playing is. Like, it'd be really cool if this was the run.
This run is sponsored by Coke Zero, because people who drink Pepsi are weird. LLLLLLLL.
With a Coke Zero sponsor? Wow. Oops, not that one. It's Metal Man next. One fish. Two fish, red fish, blue fish.
I am Katata Fish. I am a great wizard, and I am a friend.
What's up, Ripsta?
Besides, of course, being a fish.
Quebec man! Don't mess it up, Quebec man! Get over here so I can hurt you, eh? Oh, Quebec man, you dick! I'm not mad. Great Northern disappointment, Quebec man. Really? I'm so excited. Well, that was a very unlucky pattern to get an early helmet head on Quebec Man's boss fight. I don't think I haven't had that happen in a run. I have now. Now we got to see more of this damn game. Julie Cat, you don't like this game? That's weird. You're normally smart. Whoops. I like Mega Man. Forgot about that. No. The Obobo, no. Obobo, no. What was the no from? Does anybody remember?
Okay.
Not that no. Hey, Matt.
3 nipple.
Oh, hell no, I'm out of here.
Oh, bleep. So, Matt, you were the sponsor by Coke Zero? Oh, I didn't even notice. I mean, I knew there was a sponsor there, but I wasn't, like, super reading chat. I actually do enjoy watching this game. All right, good, because if not, I'll burn it. I'll throw it into the garbage and put lighter fluid on it, Julie Cat. You just say the word. I'm not going to tell you what the word is, because then you may say it and I'll have to burn it, but I don't want to. Hey, Matt, did you see our guy? Hold on, let me do this quick. I gotta make sure I don't mess up. Did you guys hit him with a tomato twice? That's great. Oh no, it's just once. That was funny. He goes fast because we're in the testing mode, but every time you guys fund a mile, we'll put a couple more on here. Let's say you fund some miles. He walks them down. You can see the miles. He's walking it'll be much slower than that. And then when he gets to the top, he falls, and then you get a Ricola. So the next one would be at, and then you can see the next goal is Nintendo 64. So if you get to 64 miles, this is a lot faster than it would be. He gets to 64. And then the next goal is 100% completion, so 100 miles. Super smart and intelligent, the way that was put together by me. Matt D's idea. I took Matt D's idea and then I put it and made it that. So this is our brainchild. Cody, like you mean, it's our brainchild, man. You and I conceived this together. Gross. I guess chat helped too. You stole Matt D's idea. It was mine until he thought of it.
Is one of the most insanely idiotic things that I've ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Matt D's talking about executing people. That's weird, Matt. Ooh, what should I get? If I do Heat Man, then I can use Heat Man. This is where, like I said, you gotta chuck some wood here. Chucking wood. Fucking A. Hard K. Woo! I jumped that I shouldn't have jumped. That's all right. We're good. I thought it was a delayed one at the bottom, so I jumped to avoid it. But I'm glad I was slow. Just like that. That's all there is to it. How did you dodge them shots? Diax, I'd like to say skill, but it's not true. It's not true. So I won't say skill. I would say goodness. Goodness. All right, I'm gonna get out my balls again. Time for the balls. All right, let's get a good pattern. We dodged the hard pattern in the last one. Worst pattern. Oh, no. Go! Get it! Yes! Get it! Oh, this run had both hard patterns. Oh, man, this would have been the perfect run. All the audio cues were good. All of the patterns were hard. So many good saves. Thanks, Canada. Oh, man. What a stinker. All right, if he jumps, we jump. He jumped. All right, is it short or long? Short or long? Short. All right, we've messed up this mash a couple times. Hopefully, actually, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't really matter if we mess up the mash. And of course we didn't. It's all right. The run will happen, and I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Get our balls out one more time. Can we get them out one more time? Nice fall into the void. So quiet. So quiet. Ladies and gentlemen, release the dials! That is another one-hit playthrough of Mega Man 2. That makes 3 one-hit playthroughs, but this one was really good. Oh, this one was really good. Quebec Man let us down, but I'm sure he won't let us down again. This game's going down soon. That was a good playthrough. From the hip, too. No warm-up, no nothing. We coded all morning and then did that. Oh, great. Thank you for the GGs. Dihex, Archimedes, Warlord Zen, Blissben, Zero the 14th, Ronjo, Sandman, Wonderboy, Lemon. Yeah, but it was a 0 hit. Nah, someone may have just not did it. Ribsta, thanks for the doves. Shadow, thanks for the GG. Phase 90. I had 6 one-hitters and Battletoads. We know. Diehax. Had a nice sponsor, Coke Zero. Hell yeah, Grand Designs. Yeah, this will be a good one-hit YouTube. We'll put it up on YouTube. You let us down again, Quebec man. No, see, and I don't... The thing is this... Watch out, he's walking over there. I think it's kind of... It's my fault in a way because I knew that throwing that hard hat guy early was something that can happen. I just said, you know something? It's not going to happen on the run. When you weed out dumb, you've got to weed it out. I saw that as a potential to happen. And I just said, that's not going to happen. This game will fall within one of the next 3 streams. Well, probably not tomorrow. We may do some attempts tomorrow, but during the walkathon, probably not. I have 29 one-hitters of baseball stars, too. That's funny. Well, can anybody think of anything else that we need to do for the setup? I need to get the... Maybe we'll... This won't reach. So let me find out where the camera is plugged in. Because I believe I need to go. I need to go there with a camera. I'll be in Portland, but I'm still gonna pop in to play for you some the Gradius. Sure thing, man. So let's do... I don't think it's going to pop up for Brewcam, but let's see if Brewcam just pops up. Yeah, I think I have to... I think I have to do tread cam. Hey, there it is. That's my nose. That was gross. That was disgusting. Nose hair cam. Gross. Yep, got it. That's for you guys. Meeting in 10 minutes. Well, we're going to be stream because I got to get a hold of McMonkey and I've got to get some stuff set up. That's going to kind of do it for today. I'm going to do... actually, no, it's not. We need to come up with a bunch of different places for me to walk. And maybe I just need to... Because right now we have the Forest Walk, which is where I'll start. But then I will change where I'm walking when you guys give me places to walk. I just need to... So this is scrolling. I wonder if I can simulate this in Streamlabs. Someone do me a favor. Give me drop a picture of a place to walk in audio needed, or not, or in artsy fartsy fun time. I'm gonna stand up. We'll get the treadmill set up here. What size image do you want? It doesn't really matter. Just choose something. Because I can stretch it. I mean, the bigger the image, the better it's going to look. Right? And then this camera. I think if I did this, the Shed Arcade a panorama image that scrolls would do the trick, but it's got a loop, and I'm not sure how to loop the scrolling. All right, so now I've got this on a thing. And essentially, we have tread cam, which would be on the treadmill. I just have to find a good place to stick it. In fact, it could just go here, couldn't it? Yeah, I could just tape it to the bottom of the desk. Because then that way it's not. So if I taped it like right there, what's that give us? Because I can always adjust what it looks like. All I got to do is do that and turn it there. It never focuses great, but that's enough, right? Like if I do this, we've never had it focus well. If I go closer, it's not really well, it does focus a little better closer, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to try to get it closer. I can get it closer if I attach it to something that's on the floor. Just cut out the digits. Yeah, I could probably remove the black. I just think it'll look quite a bit better. I just need a 2x4 with a hole in it. Is this still playing music or no? No, let's get that going. I'll be right back. Make sure the hole's the right size. Gotta be bigger than that.
That's what she said.
And just like that, a 2x4 with a hole in it that I can stick my camera in and put it on the ground. Got it. Nailed it. We go here. There. Extend. It moves a bit though. Not bad. And that's just the flashing on the side. So we take this and we first we gotta get chat a little lower. Chat gets cropped a bit. This is upside down. There that is. We can crop this. We could actually leave the things on the sides there. I mean, that right there works enough. You know what I mean? If we start the treadmill, you can see it goes to 8. That's 0.8 miles an hour. And I boost the treadmill up to, there's 2.7, there's 3 miles an hour. And that's right there. Now the one thing I could do, let's go up a little. And then make sure we're straight. Well, I didn't do good. There. That's really good there. And then I want to see if I take this.
You win. Perfect.
Like that does a decent job of making it less glary. Yeah, that's pretty nice right there. Right? And we've got all the treadmill stuff there. Well, that was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Get the lens flare by wiping off the camera. I did. It's because it's dark, Shed. Underneath my desk is dark, so the lighting's not really good. And then those lights are the only thing that glow, and it's just the glowing of the lights. But I took it out in a setting there. All right, so we've got our yodeler that keeps track of miles. I gotta slow him down. So we've got the yodeler. The camera goes back and up a smidge. Let's see if anybody dropped anything in the chat for a... Oh, that's great. Let's see what this is. So if I said... So I like this because I can just go search for like this. So it doesn't have the landscape doesn't have to change, but Smoke just sent this over and I could walk here. So one of the things you can do is we could do a redemption for, like for $10 you can make me walk somewhere else. You send me a picture. What are you planning? First time here in a long time. Well, Sheb, every year I do a walkathon. Normally my walkathon is I try to walk my age in miles in one day. This year, I've changed it a little bit because I see a lot of people doing subathons, and the subathon lasts for a long time. So there's a timer going, and the subathon, people try to keep the timer going, and for the subathon, things happen. And once the timer hits 0, it's over. Because I do a walkathon, it's a little bit different. So I'm going to be walking on a treadmill, and I'm going to try to walk my age in miles. Tomorrow is the start of it. But every bit, every donation, every gift sub goes towards the total miles. So if you look over here, it says miles 0 out of 72. We're testing it right now. The total miles is 72 and I haven't walked any. Shed Arcade, if you type into chat, miles +1. So just miles +1, no spaces. It'll add a mile to the counter. So as I'm walking, you'll see the miles here. Chat can add them to there. I'm trying to walk the amount of miles that have been funded. Every time someone adds a donation or whatever, let's say you've funded some more miles and we're up to 80 miles.
Thanks
this guy
for
is the representation of the miles. So you add miles. He's gonna walk a lot slower. He's just walking fast at this point. So every time we accumulate enough donations or bits or whatever for him to walk, it adds to the total that I need to walk, not that I have walked, and you get to see him go up to these goals. Oh, sorry, Shed's in commercials. Well, that's not going to do any good. Guys, I think we've got everything in place. I need to cut the stream a little bit because I have a bunch of things. I've got to go to the store. I've got to get food ready. I've got to get the rest of the stream room ready. I got to be ready for 5 o'clock tomorrow. And as a lot of you guys know, when my kids get here, it's about the kids and about what the family's doing. So I need a little bit of extra time now, as well as a little bit of extra time. We're going to set this back at 0 for tomorrow. And he won't do anything at this point. Also gave 3,000 bits, Dork. You should thank him. What? When did that happen? Too early, Shed. Oh, the Shed Arcade, thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. That's fan-freaking-tastic. I'm putting that on there tomorrow. Shed Arcade, those bits are going on tomorrow. I haven't heard anything you said the last minute and 30 seconds. Well, I said thank you for the 3,000 bits, and we will put them on there for tomorrow. It's not hooked up to read them right now. That's the last thing I've got to do tonight is hook up the software to read my chat and convert bits to miles. But we will start tomorrow. It's $10 a mile, so we will start tomorrow at 3 miles. And I'll give you it right now. Well, it's not going to work because the guy needs to reset. But we'll start tomorrow at 3 miles. So, Shed, I'm not sure what you did hear and what you didn't hear. The quick is money comes in, funds miles. I try to walk the miles that you guys bring in. I will walk 41, my age, in miles tomorrow. And then any more miles funded after that, every stream thereafter that, I'm going to continuously try to walk the miles down. My goal is to hit the miles that you guys put up there. Absolutely. So, Shed, it'll be all day tomorrow, about 14, 15 hours tomorrow, because I'm trying to hit the age of 41. And then every day, every stream after that, I'll continue to walk until I walk the miles that, essentially, it's the miles that the yodeler walks, which you guys, your donations get him to walk farther and I have to match it. That's the best way to say it. He's walking based off of your donations and I have to match whatever you make him walk. Yeah, Chet, it starts out $10 a mile, and then it'll go up a little bit. I've agreed, I'll walk 500 miles. So technically, are just funding the next 459 to get you to a total of 500. Just funding the next, no, he's already got 3 on there. So why 459? No, I was going to do the first 41 are free, but you have to pay for the first 41 too. You guys got to try. If I jump out of the gate and I can hike 41 tomorrow and you guys don't raise 41, then I win. You are already walking 41, but you have to fund those as well. So the goal is to do 41. I'm starting at 0 and he's starting at 0. I'm going to do 41 anyways. Otherwise, I'd have to start. It's the way the code works too, and I'd have to start at negative or whatever. The walkathon, 500 is the total. To be fair, you'll be definitely doing more than 41. Yep, you'll have to prove it. You'll have to prove it. I feel like there's a good chance. So, I mean, you're getting the best of both worlds. Last year was 40 miles. That's the way the walkathon worked. The year before that was 39, I think. I can't remember how many years I've done the age. So you're going to get that much. Only last year it was capped at that. This year I'm not capping it. But it's because it's so hard to get everybody in the stream at one time for a one-day event. I think that's why people do subathons over a period of time. So that's why we're doing the walkathon over a period. There is no cap, but they will get more expensive. I'm going to talk to Mick Monkey. After 500, I don't know what they'll be. It may be $50 a mile. There will be a cap. It'll be your pocketbook cap. I think it could be more of a lifetime goal for this stream to actually raise enough to do 500 miles. I don't think we're ever going to get there. That's a lot. All right, guys, we're going to end just a little bit early, like I said, because I want to get some of this done. I got to reach out to Mick Monkey, who coded the other end of this. I did the visual side. He's going to be talking with Streamlabs so that we can get all the bits and donations, convert them to miles. He's getting the conversion to miles. I take the miles and we're displaying them here. Yeah, there's a couple things for tomorrow. We'll talk about it a lot, and I'll have a little bit of chat commands. 500 bits or $5, 500 bits or $5 donation. You say, play this game. I take the EverDrive and then a Nintendo game, and I switch to that game. If someone cheers 500 bits, they can switch it. It's like a never-ending switch for $5 at a time. I'll stop what I'm doing and go to your game. If you want me to actually play a game, $50 donation is like, play this game and this game alone for a half hour. $50. And then you can buy me a beer for $100. I love that. I can see it happening. I mean, you had a 500 million potato points. It doesn't matter. Potato points aren't even real. They're not even real. But it's been a very successful day. I like what we did with the Yodeler guy. We had a great run of Mega Man. The treadmill is all set up. It powered down, but if I bring it back online, the treadmill is back online. So that works perfect. It's right in the right spot. I can leave everything set up. I've got to get food ready. I've got to get the other side of the code ready. I'm going to be able to spend no time with the family tomorrow, so I want to spend time with them tonight. Why a beer donation so high and not like... You not like drinking? I don't like a lot of drinking when I'm trying to walk 41 miles. So yes, I don't like drink. I mean, because if I put it at like $10, I would be hammered and I'd be falling off the treadmill. And what good fun is that? I repeat, $35 per subscriber isn't that crazy of a possibility. Well, Archimedes, not for current subscribers, but a lot of the subscribers I have, a lot of this 242 is gift subs. So a lot of them are people that aren't here very often. It's just the new people that come in and the awesome core group of people that are here that help fund the stream by gifting people subs. I'm very excited. I'm super nervous right now because you guys are talking about shoes. And if my shoes suck, I may need to go get a different pair of shoes. Who would ever come here and not stick around? Losers. Archimedes losers. All right, guys, we're going to raid the replay stream until tomorrow. For those that don't know, I do have a replay stream that runs 24 hours a day while this stream is not live. I've been streaming for so long. I've got thousands of hours of stream that no one will ever see because it only aired once. So I have a replay stream that just runs reruns, so you get to watch those streams that you missed. While I'm not live, that is live, and I raid it back and forth. So if you want to stick around, you can watch. You may see some things you've never seen before. Also, any lurking in the replay stream is greatly appreciated because I earn a little bit of ad revenue in those late night hours. We've got a group we call the Late Night Legends that lurk in the replay stream overnight, and it brings in a little ad revenue that helps this stream keep going. So thank you so much, guys. My heart is pounding thinking about tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I'm going to start at 5 a.m. or roughly that time, and we're going to walk a long ways. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.